Hello and welcome. We are starting Ys X Nordics today. Ah, yes. Our third playthrough of a Ys game. And, it's been roughly 1 year since we did our first impressions. Sounds nice. I could even sit back a little bit. I feel like I'm a little hot. No problem there. All right. And my tinnitus has just started up. Isn't that awesome?
Oh, yeah.
We're having a bit of a morning, folks. It's all right. I'm recovering from a cold that I got on Friday.
I'm recovering from a cold that I've had for a week and a half.
Yeah. So bear with us, but we are here regardless to check out Ys X Nordics. It's okay. Butterfingers. Nobody better lay a finger on my butterfingers.
Yeah.
Remember those old Simpsons commercials? Alright, tinnitus has faded. Let's begin. And as always, let us know how the audio is. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hold on. One very important button. There we go. Alrighty.
Actual.
I think today we're a few nuggets short of a Happy Meal.
Yeah.
So this is going to be fun. Alright, begin the adventure. And we're going to start new. Hang on, what are some settings we got here? Autosave, I like. Sea Battle Assist. Don't tempt me, Frodo.
I don't think I had the Sea Battle Assist on whenever I did it.
Okay.
And I did just fine.
We'll do a new. Ooh, do I want to do normal or hard? Because I did hard for Ys 9. For
Okay,
those seeking
so-
action with a satisfying challenge, the perfect difficulty for those familiar with the Ys series.
So here's the thing.
I think that's me.
I started out, I played on normal.
Yeah.
And in the very beginning, I
Yeah.
wanted to cry. It was so difficult. It was so hard.
Yeah.
But then as the game goes on, it kind of felt like as you as the player get better, the monsters don't necessarily get harder. Just stabbed myself.
Easy.
Oh, that hurt. Okay. Chunk of skin gone. Yeah, I'm having a morning. But it didn't feel like it got harder necessarily as the game went on. I'm sure it did, and I was just like so frustrated at the beginning because it follows a different like format,
Right.
I guess, than 8 and 9, but you're familiar with the format that this one follows. So I think that you should go hard.
I'm going to try hard. I'm going to go hard.
And then if it's too much, you could always go normal.
I don't do that. I commit. Alright. Enable the additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver.
Why didn't I check any of this bullshit when I started? That would have made my life so much easier.
Additional footing. We'll try it. Functions can be modified in settings. Okay. Let's begin the adventure.
Yeah, I didn't check any of that. I just kind of went.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather.
Oh, thank God the crying stopped. There was like a baby crying.
We
Yeah.
long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Once again, starting on a boat.
I don't think I've ever
Is this
seen
weather
one not
perfect or
sunny.
what? brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea. Smells like a new journey on our horizon.
Ys 9 doesn't
Gotta
start on a
say,
boat.
I'm glad I took you up on your offer,
He just got
Adol.
off the boat.
Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
I thought they just kind of like got off like a wagon or something. I could be wrong.
They talk about being on a boat.
Ah.
So it might just be that they were like, yeah, we just got off the boat.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Adol, Dogi. So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here's even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't
You look
very
so
well rest on
young.
my heels after hearing
They
that's where
both
you two
do.
were headed. The prospect of
They're
seeing
weak
it in its
tots.
natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Yeah, apparently this takes place right after Ys 1 and 2.
But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Okay, let's begin.
Run around, check out the boat.
Clear to the south-southwest, nothing sadder than all-day lookout duty. It's cool that they're text auto logs.
Yeah.
So this takes place before Memories of Celceta, which, oddly enough, that's the next game that's being remade in the memoir series, Memories of Celceta.
Okay.
You and your friends come aboard the harbor Primalock. Never-ending storm. We made it for the seas were as calm as could be.
Are you looking to strike rich too? Aren't we all, my dude?
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age. So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh, what's that over there?
Hey, what's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing in this game is there's a lot of dialogue.
Okay.
They were like, we have voice actors and we're gonna use them.
Yeah.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word, what a magnificent sight.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adol. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa! Little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adol.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god! Huh?
It can't be! Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Should have dressed as these characters at last night's party.
I know.
The Balta Sea Force.
Charge!
I liked our costumes.
Stay behind us,
Yeah,
Doc.
we were Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy from Muppet Treasure Island. The classic.
Right. Thank you.
It was a pirate themed party.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
What difference does that make? You've still got a blade at the ready either way. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
All right, combat. Press A to perform normal, R to lock on. Okay.
How's that? How's this?
Yeah, people, easy peasy. The monsters, lemon hard.
Oh, yeah? How do you block? Oh, there we go. Okay. Learned how to dash.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Alright, here we go. Hold ZR to guard. Okay. And L for swift movement.
Done saying your prayers?
Nice!
You're pretty skilled.
Oop. There we go. Not bad. Uh-oh.
Oh, here it comes!
Here it comes! One small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess, I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
She's like, oh shit, fun's over.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now. Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me
You don't pay no
live!
toll.
We both
We don't
already
need no
know
roads.
how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah, it starts out a little bit more brutal than the other ones.
And it begins.
With an execution.
Yeah. You're gonna have a hanging or a wedding.
Either way,
we're gonna have a lot of fun, huh?
Either way, it's gonna be a good time. Oh, Gren. You wonderful idiot.
Nuna, no. There's nothing fascinating about a switch.
I think she's more or less looking at the shadow of the...
Or the wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and I spilled coffee all over the place she usually lays down, so...
Woof! I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adol loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman, and the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman Imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve
Bless
being
you.
born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town. Though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships. It does have its charms, yes. The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's
It makes me think of the year 2000 and like.
If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Combo.
Oh.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne.
I just really like Falcom's character designs.
Yeah.
Their costumes especially.
Yeah. They're
the throne
very
is
cool
said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf.
I don't know, even like the
Supposedly,
characters,
whoever
like
finds and
just
sits upon it will have
the
their
whole
wishes
character
granted.
concepts.
Oh,
I really like.
that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adol? This
They're
do
very
anything
well
for you?
done characters.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Adol
What's
scheming.
the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age,
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosamund?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The 3 of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know. Of course! Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adol, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Okay. Use stats and save. Cool. Yeah, we'll save. That was a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like that's pretty accurate to like the game too.
Rose is a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. Had a real stroke of bad luck. Try not to let it discourage you too much. Bowl of soup. Fish here in Nobelia Garb are absolutely divine. Perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. No. All right then.
Do you see the like arrow with the exclamation
Yeah.
point? That's like where you want to go.
Yeah, I'm just exploring.
Oh, okay. I know, like.
I mosey around a
That's
little bit.
different.
I don't explore for the sake of exploring, but I do like just wander around to be like, what's going on?
What's here, yeah.
Yeah. I like that ebb and flow, like being tugged along, but also having some
The freedom to go where
the
you
release. Yeah. There needs to be a balance.
This is where we split up for now.
I value structure and purpose.
Well, I know this game
I'll be heading to the
especially,
local clinic.
like, it is important to make sure
I
that
may
you're
just take a
exploring,
look around
like,
town
before
as
you
well,
follow, because
seeing as we're
it's-
extending our stay.
It
Let's
pulls
aim
you
to meet back
along,
up
but if
around
you
dinner
just let
time
it
then.
pull you along, you miss a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me. Seek me.
Adol, you good?
If I had a nickel for every time a woman's mysterious voice drew me into an adventure, I'd have 2 nickels.
You have 2 nickels.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
Luna's like, I'll
There's
allow
no
it.
shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adol? Catch you both later then.
Okay. Hold L to dash. Nice.
I also like, so they're, it can be a little annoying, but when their, like, little blue circle goes gray,
Yeah.
it means they have nothing else to say.
Yeah, I
But,
remember
like-
learning that from the first impression stream, which is a very cool
It is
feature.
cool. It's annoying that they don't just finish what they were going to say, that you have to, like, click it again.
Yeah.
But it is nice to know, because sometimes you're like, did they have something else to say?
Mhm.
Like, or something different to say, like they're not just going to say the same thing over and over.
Yep. Ugh. No, nothing there yet.
I've got to say, the quality of his Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled.
He's got an Spanish accent.
Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire? Is he...
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well,
a decent amount of minutes, not too many
around
minutes, until like the next event for you happens. I'm gonna make
It's nothing I'm not aware of. In
Sure.
fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
No problem. The music's great, but I mean, what else is new? I mean, it's Ys music. Eager little kids.
You there, with the red hair. Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you. So our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are? Wreaking havoc left, right, and center. They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye.
Ah.
When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now. So we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Adol did not, in fact, stay out of their line of fire. Follow the rules. Okay. Soigny. She seems kind of mysterious. What's this way? Is that a kitty? Kitty, kitty. Meow. Of course it's a kitty. Oh, your hair is so red, you a foreigner? Is it worth your time? Go back to sea.
We can't go through here.
Okay. Same as ever. Is there a way to... Okay. There we go. Look at that. All right. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy seeing some Ys X Nordics. This is a blind playthrough. I only watched my wife play it for a couple hours. So please enjoy your stay. Fado. Well, a job's a job.
For us?
Huh? Wait a second.
Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right?
Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age.
The name's Gren. How about you? Adol, huh? Man, oh man.
Amanda went to get some coffee. She'll be back.
Could really use a guy like you.
Wait, What's with the long face?
Yeah.
Is that a deal breaker?
Fado's here.
Hey, Fado.
It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth, but the mayor slashed our budget.
I was just
in
thinking
order to
too,
keep
I'm
the
like, man, I
militia
bet
from
Fado
being
would be
overfunded.
in for this
When
stream.
the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears. You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths. A career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Seek me. This way.
What does that say?
Ys 10, also known as Sekiro, Adol dies twice.
Ah!
Seek me. Right here. Find me.
It's the magic conch shell.
Will I go on an adventure? No.
The Lila shell. Okay. There's nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual, however. Oh. It's always wolves in these games.
These wolves have
Wrong button.
costumes.
There we go. Alrighty. Time to loot the corpse. Had to be taken down. What was it doing wandering in town to begin with?
Huh.
Uh-oh. Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat. Uh-oh.
Swordsman.
Adol's like, sympathy? Gone.
Hear me.
Girl's voice emanates from the shell picked up earlier.
They stole you. Mana. Enough power. Defeat.
Oh, fire sword. Can now use skills. Alright, here we go. Hold R and press A, B, X, Y to perform skills. Skill menu. Okay. There we go. There we go. Whoosh. That got him.
I'm sorry. I don't any details. My name, Leela. Who are you?
Adol spoke his name aloud.
Adol. Search Island. Come find help. I have been by the...
Leela's voice cut out completely.
These damn shell phones.
Through the shell several times, but received no response. With the sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn and confer with Dogi and Dr. Flare.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
You sure? Not that we can even tell one way or the other. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea
guy
King's
just
throne we
toasting
heard
to
about
himself in the
earlier
back.
either.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means. Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adol, it seems to find us instead.
Maybe she just drove through the tunnel.
Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip.
From Fado.
Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
Fado
The
has
first
a little-
step
oh,
is
okay,
to
that's
gather
his- never mind.
information.
I was like, why is there a
You'll
little
also
paperclip
be in
next
need
to
of a
Fado?
ship.
Like the old, like, Microsoft Word.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor
right
to
now.
use and
Yep.
look around for some intel.
As
The
for
helpful
myself,
paperclip.
the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adol.
Karnak, day 2. Day 2. Alright, breakfast. Dr. Flair head out to their respective workplaces. Decided to wander the village some more. Why not? You look interesting. Fortune teller. I'm gonna get a good look at you. Itinerant fortune teller.
She's expansive too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote. What a waste of paper.
I know, right?
Okay. To the beach.
I think I might have put a little too much chili powder in this popcorn.
Yeah, I'm smelling it. I'm just like, ooh, that's potent.
It's spicy.
Are you my mystery pen pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday. So you do know of it.
Enemies will form a power attack by emitting a red warning aura. Power attacks cannot be defended through regular guarding or evasion.
I won't hold
All
back
right.
this time.
Hold on. Whoa. Ah. There we go. Ah. There we go. Whew. There we go.
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Boy, I better hope I get used to these battles or I'm gonna
Never
get
heard of
creamed. I take damage.
Yep.
Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man. It is. So explain to me why a louse like you... Blood and thunder. Grieger. Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good. Well, aren't we popular?
Here we go. The girl felt a strange sensation come over them. Exactly how the other was planning to act. Without a word. Ooh.
What was that just now?
Become the parry god.
Not attacking
It's all
while in
about
duo.
those parries.
Place you in the duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemies. Hold ZR to enter duo mode. Press A to attack. Okay, here we go. Got it. Okay.
What in hell did you just do to us? It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man. At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long. Huh? And why should that matter?
You're gonna be saying a lot of her.
I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf. Son of a...
Adol just has that face like, uh-oh.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
You! What did you pull this time? Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. Stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Adol and the girl then attempted to use their mana abilities to free themselves. Ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refused to come off, leaving them at a loss on what to do next.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. I hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point. Couldn't even begin to guess. What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist. Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta. Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Lovely titles. I figured that was the case.
Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
I don't have a choice. Alright. Karja has joined the party.
Hey, don't stray too far. Taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh.
Merciful heavens! Look, it's the pirate princess! Forgive us, I don't know where her manners are. What Karnak saw about a year ago.
Hey, Princess. Back already? Who's your plus one?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
Holds up his
You
baby.
know it!
Should have figured. She'd never go for a shrimp like you. Wait a sec. Wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Karja's like, you better shut
Just
the fuck
making
up.
small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson.
I love how
told me to
all
look
of the
into.
adult men are like, oh, does Karja have a boyfriend? Is this her boy toy?
Quest from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas. I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however,
Side eyes.
exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adol, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Balta Sea Force. I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on the subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free. Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
Don't worry, he doesn't say much.
I know. If you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
You okay?
That was spicy.
I'll bet. It smelled spicy.
He's great, but I have a soft spot for Gunnar's partner.
Okay. There's Dogi. Whoa. Who's the girl, Anna? Braylon been here a day. How'd you already? Who do I think it is? His friend. Pretty well built. Now that I'm seeing up close. Recently you're wandering around together all buddy-buddy like this. She just started hitting on me. For real? Not even. You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? These two.
Boys.
That looks like a treasure chest. Oh, can't get it yet. Alrighty. Turns out your crew has some good eggs. Alright, we're not going to get anywhere if everyone's going to be scared of her looks.
She's like, what's wrong with my looks? Scowls.
Not only does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. Got a problem? Spit it out.
You're scaring everyone, bitch.
You stand out too much. What are you getting at? I don't dress all that differently from any other Norman. Besides, where would you even find an outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. At all? You already stopped by at the militia? Just on my way back from a house call myself. Ugh. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adamas? It seems the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Adol told Dr. Flair about everything that had happened. Certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Didn't take too long, huh? How long have we been streaming?
I mean,
compared to average Ys games, this is a bit. I don't have anything to worry about. Our line of work requires a degree of neutrality. Let's be off at once. To the clinic! I'm told that this is more common for the Trails games, that they have like big story-heavy intros,
yeah,
and then let you off.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here.
Well, I know this is just
do a good job,
story
far as
heavy
I can tell.
in general. Like it's...
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment.
Yeah, but from what I've heard, like, Ys is more like heavy on the action and gameplay, light on the story, whereas Trails is actually very story-heavy and then goes into the gameplay. So this is the first Ys game that kind of like bleeds the two.
Okay.
And it results in like mixed reception.
Yeah.
A lot of people are just like, "Oh, I go to the Trails game for that, not the Ys games."
Like, I like the story. I just wish you
Yeah.
could play more of the game while the story was happening.
Yeah.
Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought.
It's a balancing act, and it's not easy to do. But in this case, I think just a little more gameplay would go a long way.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Instead of
stopped by to
front-loading it.
ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... You don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
Honestly, if she could just ditch the helmet, that takes care of most of it.
Yeah.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison, but, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say? Frankly, she may be a great deal more affable than we or the townspeople give her credit for. As for Mirabelle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
Cute as a button, eh?
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
It's the side pony.
Yeah, the side pony's nice. Looks good on you.
Huh. You really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adol.
I like how she's fierce, but not as nasty as Loxia early on. Like, there's already a tiny bit of warmth to her character.
Well, you can tell that she's doing her job.
Yeah. Like, it's less animosity and more business is business.
Yeah.
This is how I was born and raised and all that jazz.
Well, it's also like,
better
just
than ever.
that's the Norman way.
Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad.
Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
And you're absolutely
The only thing I leer at is horizons, my dear.
No
doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Adol! You showed up, just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl? Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no.
Yeah.
Huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment. Yep, we've got our whole roster here. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right! Let's get this show on the road!
Sorry, Adol. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit. Great. Catch you then.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Okay, to the highway. Ah, this song that I heard in all the promotional material. Safe stone, I presume. Stone, steel, warm mana settles over. Hewn stone.
So that'll heal you.
Nice. Completely restores your HP. Discovered on the map. Okay.
It should be a good spot
I
to
think it
rest.
also saves, I think.
Yeah. Well, just in case. This. There we go. All right. Okay.
Yes, So by this point, I'm still thinking that, like, okay, I'm doing good. Like, I'm playing on normal. Great. And then I hit the first boss.
Yeah, I remember. The first boss was a doozy. And I'm playing on hard, so we'll see. No going back. Gotta commit, Fado. Mr. Wolf. Got you. Alright, level up already.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you, but I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Nice.
Adol?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous. You can't expect us to actually believe this.
And knee slap! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adol Almighty! I beseech thee!
Adol Almighty!
Let me thy strength! Ah, crap. No dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adol and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adol here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right? It's Adol and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Woohoo! I'll be needing that.
Let me know if you run
I found Ys 9 just a little too easy, even on hard mode, so we're gonna see how this goes.
Well, like I said, it,
once we're finished
to me anyway, it felt
Best
like
of luck
it
to
was so hard at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then it like...
Evened out.
Yeah. Like, you got stronger.
That's pretty
in the
common
end,
with me in a
didn't.
lot of RPGs, where the first couple chapters I'm just like, woof, I am just sucking. And then there's like, it peters out and kind of like meets me halfway, where I'm just like, all right, now I'm getting it.
Yeah.
And then the end game just spikes, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Well, even like the final boss was hard, but it was like, it was fun. It didn't.
Nice.
Which
Oh,
is,
big pig.
like, for me, isn't very common. Usually I'm like, oh my god, like, thank god it's over. Like,
Power attacks and red auras can be guarded while in duo mode. Okay.
Like,
Here we go.
I usually struggle, so it was nice.
There we go.
But
Okay.
play
Doable.
and not necessarily struggle to the point where I'm not having fun.
Right.
Found some already.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe.
This guy is extra. The son's talking like, I don't know what's going on. And the merchant's like, we're gonna do our best!
Yep.
Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Buddy, calm down. Why are you screaming? We're all 5 feet away from you.
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
Alright, here we go.
Well, he's all about his money.
Of course.
I feel like he doesn't want anything to happen to his money.
Not the riches!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time. Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Way to go, me. I always did have a way with words.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
Let's see. Falcom says it gets more manageable as you make progress because
Much
you get
appreciated.
more tools to work
You two be careful,
Nice.
okay?
Early on is mostly just you and your ability to make those perfect parries.
Perfect guard. Press ZR at the right time for the perfect guard.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
Here we go. Not bad.
We're saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
I see what you're going for.
That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me?
Oh, yeah?
You get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really.
Does that make Rafe one hell of a
She
butler?
gives me gifts.
Kinda.
I return the favor. I do wonder if Sash is all right, though.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come
He
on,
just
Ashley.
has an
Let's get
attitude
to
about
stepping.
everything,
You
and then
don't
like
have
when
to
he
tell
finds
me
something that he
twice.
really likes, he just really likes it, but he
Ah.
still is kind of an asshole to everyone else.
Okay, we're back to resting on field, which is good. So if I just pause in the field, my HP will increase. I like that.
Something's there.
There we go. Good, good, good. Gotcha. Level up. Bonk.
Another one. Down that way.
We're going, we're going.
You impertinent brute! Don't you come any closer. Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
Potter, how do you feel about her?
Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
You said the same thing about Sister Nina, and then after a while I grew to like her.
Well, you also did the side quest for Sister Nina, and I didn't. So I was stuck with Sister Nina the whole time, and you got cool, fuck the habit Nina.
Yep.
Like...
There we go.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an
Way to leave me hanging, Pato.
What he said?
She's cool.
Nah, she's cool.
She gets there eventually, but she's still really
Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell? You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
I mean, first step is being self-aware.
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
I don't think she gets better.
You're better off calling it quits for now in this situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
She just reminds me
It
like
would
if
seem
Loxia
there's
never
no
had to,
insisting
like, heart to
otherwise.
heart.
Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
She's
That
annoying.
scream just now. I think it came from over there. Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Okay. Gotta kill them with a skill, huh? Alright. Hey, big boy. Gotcha. Oop. There you. There we go.
She's just like petting her little ears, and she's just so soft.
Yeah.
You have no right.
Fast travel, nice.
I've been playing with Bubka's matted flesh too much.
Another pig. Alright. Okay, that's anything in the other path. Cool. Doesn't seem like there's anything this way. Nah. Okay. Nice. Alright then, let's head up to the lighthouse.
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger! Who are you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Durability. Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Enemies can be damaged until their durability. Alright.
So like you won't take any damage until you...
I got it. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Ow. Haven't we learned how to switch yet?
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now. I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
How very Norman of you.
How? All I did was state the obvious. Enough talk. We probably want to hurry.
Alrighty. One's upstairs. Fled through the door. No time to lose. Nothing else. Alrighty. Standing still in a dungeon will not replenish HP. Simple enough. Oh, now we know how to switch. Gotcha.
Because she's the heavy hitter.
Yeah. Okay.
Switch! What's this? Look, there's a treasure chest.
Adol's artwork makes him look like he's like 12.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I gotta kill all the enemies first.
Yeah, like in Dead Space, even whenever your menu is up, you still have to watch out because they'll get you, even when you're actively trying to heal. Rude.
There we go. Got money. Okay. Let's try. Here we go. There we go. There we go. We're learning. Okay. Nornir Spindle. Nornir Spindle begins to glow. Mana string. Okay. ZL. Oop, shit.
So that's gonna be kind of like the Crimson Line.
Yeah.
Now this I like.
Fun.
Let's keep up the pace.
Ooh. What is that? Chocolate? Chocolate! Here we go. Whoop. Yeah, here we go.
Defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
There we go. Got you.
And you do want to make sure that you're using your skills, because that's how they level up.
Gotcha.
I learned that the hard way, and then I had to go back and like grind a lot to try and get.
Gotcha. There we go. Another level up. We're getting there. Money, 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 money. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, here it is.
Can we even make it in time?
All right, better mark this area on the map.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
You know, I don't even think it was this one that handed my ass to me.
It beat you a couple times, because I remember it's on the stream.
Okay, yeah.
But the one after
Was the one that
really frustrated you.
that I was like,
Yeah. Alright, let's see how we do.
Who are you? Name's Karja. You did
to
good,
you.
kid. Watch us finish the job.
Okay.
I remember there was a like sandworm that had you tearing your hair out.
I wanted to quit. I was like, I love Ys, but I don't love it that much. Like,
Alright, here we go. First boss. Vision of a new skill draws on the duo's combined powers, wells up throughout the shackles. Duo skill, double smash. Did you feel that? Open that skill menu.
I think the thing that was the most frustrating about that sandworm, though, was when I went online to try and figure out, like, what am I doing wrong? The video I found, the guy was like, yeah, I thought this was, like, one of the easier bosses, and it was kind of a letdown, and I was, like, sobbing because I just couldn't get it.
Guess I have to get that one.
I'm not gonna lie, it took me a while, too, to get the hang of the timings. I think that's the thing is, like, I'm just really bad at timing in general.
Right.
So, like, when things require, like, a really specific timing, I just have a really hard time.
Alright, here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ooh.
I don't read comments on videos too often, but I really wanted to comment on that video. Like, fuck you, dude.
Ooh, I died.
Stick it out.
Hold Y. Okay, hold on.
On your feet.
Wait, little guy.
Sorry.
Nope, died. Alright, no problem. Doable, though. Retry. There we go. Damn. There we go.
too, so you have to get rid of that armor first.
Yep. Ooh. I still have an item, don't I?
Yeah, you have a healing.
Let's do that. Ooh. There we go. You broke through, alright.
Listen, if I was better at
Ooh.
playing games, I would want to do a series called like the how-tos without making me feel bad. So none of the this
Right.
was really easy.
Ooh.
It's really easy if you just do this. Like, no, if it was really easy, I wouldn't be here online looking at a tutorial for how to do it.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you bastard.
You can I mean, you can rescue, but it has.
Oh, okay.
So, like, it takes half of his and gives it her.
Gotcha.
Oh! You do it?
Yep.
Yay!
Okay, yeah. That's a little rough.
Let me see. I suggest you turn on the option to lock on when you strike an enemy.
Oh, okay.
What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars. You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy!
He said, wow, capital.
Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adol, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Kren.
She's like, no one's ever thanked me before.
Didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little, so I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adol, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Yeah, there's a bit of a difficulty spike between the first couple battles and the first boss.
Yeah. Where, like, you're battling the wolves and stuff, and you're like, this is easy peasy, no problem. And then you get to the boss, and you're like, what the fuck happened?
Especially because, like, defending is so different from flash guarding. So my muscle memory wants to, like, flash move and flash guard when it's just like, no, we're doing something different here.
He's like, how gullible do you think I am? He goes, I don't really give a shit. That's what happened.
Is what it is, otherwise we wouldn't be standing here.
Like, I'm not lying to you. I love the side eye. The
Mhm.
side eye in this game is spot on. That's way too much red.
Whew. Okay, level 10. I want to save.
You doing okay?
Mhm.
You are breathing hard. Just making sure, because I know with the sickness, I have box tissues over here.
Mm.
I was just painting my phone.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Short time no see.
Almost too short.
They're all worried a visitor. Just grin.
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends? Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
I like this melody. It reminds me of Illusion of Gaia, a game that I've wanted to introduce you to if it would ever be remade, because it's similar to Golden Sun in that I like it, but it has like a lot of like old aesthetics that can be very troubling for a newcomer. But it's really cool because it shows like a fantasy version of the discovery of the world. So it's the dungeons are based off the Seven Wonders.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be one of those things where it's like maybe I just need to watch you play it, like not something.
Yeah. Because it's a Super Nintendo game, so we're talking like
It's
1993.
like aesthetics. I don't have a problem with old aesthetics.
Yeah.
I have a problem with old
Gameplay. I know.
Lissandras.
But its dialogue's also better than Golden Sun, from what I remember. But like, if it ever got a remake, I'd have to buy it.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the story with this old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Do you see what I mean, though? By they were like, we have
Actually,
voice
now that I get a
actors,
good
we're gonna
look,
use them.
this
Yeah.
room's full of familiar
Well, this
faces.
bit's kind of like a high school reunion or something.
Well, they are like. So, if what I recall, they're being told all the time that they're too young.
All
They're
of
too
us
young
were
to do
born and
anything. They're
raised
too
here
young
in
to join
Karnak.
this. They're too
So
young
we
to do
grew
that.
up alongside
So
each
they have
other.
like their own coalition
Yeah.
This
of
place
like
has
all
been
the
our
young
usual
people
gathering spot ever
that
since we were
want
little.
to do shit for their community.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
And this is said thing, and they invited Adol and Karja.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
Ooh, Rafe's got the burns.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course. Though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
Don't forget, the less these people know about my background, the better. I'll let you take the reins here, so try not to slip up.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Meanwhile, this melody sounds very Earthbound-esque. Like, oddly retro.
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there,
answer
but...
the question.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Nice job, Karja. I didn't blow it. You did.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops! Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Okay. Help Gren open the door. Alright. Force it open. There we go. Oh.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Ren, wait!
That dumbass. Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Helpless to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adol. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
And the wolves are back. Okay. Wow. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Okay.
Fire's gotten this far. How's this?
Go time! Go time!
Can't get through this way. Let's find another path. How's this?
Nice.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. They heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere.
All right.
Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone?
What was that setting Photo mentioned? Something about
So to lock on to an enemy.
where's
Lock.
battle?
Wait, go back to where you were. I think it was up.
Field
Lock on priority.
by strength. Prioritize a stronger enemy. Okay.
I think that's what you were saying. Let's see.
Or is it-
You turn on the option to lock on when you strike an enemy.
During mana ride. What the heck? Automatic lock on.
I think it's just like, do you know the button to lock on?
Yeah.
So just doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So like when you go to an enemy to lock onto it.
Crap.
All right.
Not these things again. Sorry. I just...
Oh? What have we here?
Huh?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all.
Okay.
It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger? In human form? This is the first I've seen or heard of one.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order, before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
What say?
Oh boy. Damn wolves! Out of my way! Oh, is there poison? Yikes! There we go. Here, let's switch to this guy.
Whew. Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
What the hell are these guys?
Grieger! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adol!
Ah, yes, this part.
Every time Adol, like, dies, he goes here. What the fuck did I do?
Ooh. Platforming. And I don't have a double jump.
Here goes.
We. Oh, I see. Okay.
How's that? Here goes. Here goes.
Breath water. Oh, restores 25 HP to the party. Cling. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Cool. So if I fall down there, it's just... Got it.
Should be a good spot to rest.
My problem with doing art,
Hey, little pickard.
like arts and
Why?
crafts, you want to get them if you can. I don't know if you can collect them yet or not.
No. I can't do anything with the little guy.
Eventually, you do want to get the picards.
Okay.
My problem with doing crafts for craft shows sometimes is I will do one that turns out really well and then I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
Look how pretty.
Neat.
Turned out so pretty.
Okay. So we're gonna be coming back here a couple times. Sheep!
Yeah, you frequent this area. I'm not kidding. Every time Adol's like dying, he comes here.
Friends, you're the only person I've seen. It isn't oft I get visitors on this island as it is. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now. Long have I been waiting upon this island. So long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Fuse with new strength. Duo mode has been enhanced, unlocking the revenge gauge. Going against an enemy on 0 will fill the revenge gauge. Ooh.
Slay them at once.
How's this?
Come on, buddy. hit me.
What was that power just now? Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness. They think this is over. Evie, to me! I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker.
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
Run away without being caught.
Gren, hurry!
Oh boy.
The road's blocked!
Time to go. Oh.
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Ooh, ooh.
Or die wondering.
How's that?
Time to go.
Now it's barrels?
Ah!
Got Donkey Kong going on.
Here goes nothing. Ooh. Push aside. Thank you. Oh boy. He's a gaining.
This way! The bridge!
I'm on a string across!
There we go. Whoosh. Whoa.
Rude.
We'll have to fight our way past! Let's tackle it together!
Here we go. Here we go. Funk. Shing. Oh yeah.
It's not skateboarding, so it doesn't have
Oh,
wheels.
oh, oh.
But it's not snowboarding.
Stylish.
Stop! I mean, I had to do that one a couple times. Kudos.
They're already
Bump
here?
through.
Then where did everyone else go?
Hey, anything turn up?
Ooh, they talk.
Nah, not a soul left to be
I
found.
think they communicate like.
Am I crazy? Or are those things
Oh,
talking?
maybe not. Gren
Nope.
hears them.
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be
Yeah.
presented to Lady Earth.
They were captured? Stay calm.
Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of a...
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes. Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
How about instead? Good idea, but instead, maybe.
Falling apart. Well, we got nothing to lose trying.
Still the question of what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare. Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
All right, we're shoving off.
And now you have a boat.
Hooray!
We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now. Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's awry before long. Just our luck this had happened while Grimson's away. I'm still in rough shape. Can't you tell? Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
And now Adol knows how to drive a boat.
And yet, in future games, he wrecks a lot still. A lot of shipwrecks.
Just because he knows how to drive it doesn't mean he's good at it.
Yeah. Map of Obelia Gulf.
Running away is a valid tactic. It is.
Alright, here we go. Change the POV.
Yeah,
cool.
That's how I prefer.
L to ride the wind.
They're not coming
Okay.
after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest.
On the bottom,
First step is to meet up with the Balta
right,
Sea
is
Force.
your ship gauge.
Okay.
Your ship does have health.
Yeah.
You will also
How
run
about
out of
that?
wind.
You're a regular
Okay.
coxswain already. Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
She's like, I feel great, but you can keep steering if you want.
Mm-hmm. Once the gauge in the bottom right refills. Okay.
So do you see it? It's like a little,
Yeah, I'm
like,
seeing it come up.
Greater than sign. Now you can ride the wave.
Gotcha. Okay. That's a little too close. I like this though.
I like being farther away because later you'll be able to see more of what's around you because you have to hunt for things that are like in the water.
Gotcha.
And during like ship raids, it's easier to see farther away. I also like that this game has a step
I'd place
count.
us around halfway between Karnak and
Yeah.
Balta
Where it's
Island.
like
I first
how
saw
many
that
steps
in
you are-
Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Yeah, Xenoblade has that.
Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering. Enough to keep me astir, at least. About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed. They won't get the best of me next time. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
Let's see if I can find a pair of long pants.
I did what I was ordered. End of story. I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing, other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life. Probably. Of course, it's also possible that he just has nothing to share. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well... In what way are we anything alike? What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them. That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean? I wonder... Is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe? You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it? Why'd it take me this long? Something the matter?
We got company.
Those ships. It's the Grieger. No two ways about it. Why else would they be bearing our way? They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then. You mean about Karja? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so my head's kind of a mess right now. Let's just focus on what's in front of us. I don't want to go making another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adol. Prepare for naval combat.
Okay, standard projectiles, X arguments for stronger attacks. Close in on foes. Okay. Ah, okay. Off to the side. Got it.
Do you see you have tried pressing X?
They have to be beside me. So I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because you have to wait until your cannonball regains.
Yeah, hold on.
Refills too.
It's Y. There we go. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong button.
You'll get used to it.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
is you'll be able to customize your ship too.
Cool.
So you can change your loadouts and your sails and put different costumes on your ship.
Right then, full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har! For har!
Oh, talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're
careful.
against the undead.
She says no.
It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Damn.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long.
I did learn that it's the same voice actor as Sen Shi from Delicious in Dungeon.
Yay!
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Oh, dang.
How'd one guy do all that by
Grimson
himself?
is,
Wait,
is intense.
is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Really? She's just flat out sitting on my head.
I see this.
Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
Nothing like a midday cat buckle to the face.
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases.
Parrot cat.
I mean,
It's a form of combat that only
she's
develops in a
content.
select
She is not
few,
going.
turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
She's trying to get down, but she doesn't really have a good spot.
Hey, that ship's closing in on us.
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Girl, you're not a light cat.
Here, let me
she's
get her
like
off.
12 pounds.
Come here.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
There you go, girlie. She is like, I did not like that.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Conch.
Well, she was kind of debating if she could reach the table, but she's like, if I miss, that's gonna hurt. If I miss that desk, that's gonna hurt like a sumbitch.
You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
She'd have been pissed if she missed.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue.
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user? Likewise. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Chapter 1 end.
Yeah, so I mean, it took a minute to get everything started, but now...
Yeah, we're in the...
But now we're underway of, like, you have your ship, you met Grimson.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of have...
It's in sight.
What needs to be done.
The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
Because the ship is going to be your home base.
Yeah.
It's not going to be an island. I thought it was going to be an island, like, that you keep going back to get supplies and stuff. It's not.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man. What's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adol.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Hey, kid, stop screwing around. Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
I never beat the first two Ys games, so I'm just kind of like...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red.
I don't know.
For
I'm
now,
sure
I don't
like
care
a lot
whether the
of
rumors
purists
about you are
don't
true or
want
not.
them
You keep to
remade,
our
but I
stern
would
till we're
love
back
to
at the
see
island.
them remade to
The
like
first two have been remade the most.
to like
It's just
to
been a
look like
while.
this,
Yeah.
and the gameplay to be like this.
And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into
Gameplay
custody?
isn't like the smoothness,
He ain't
like
going
maybe it's
anywhere.
smoother.
Right?
You know, I've watched. I think when you were watching, I watched some videos of like how the gameplay is, and people are like, it's a little jank.
Mhm.
You know, it can because it's old. Like you know, it's a product of its time.
Yeah. My first Ys game was Ark of Nepishtim.
Huh?
That's one I'd like to see remade just to get rid of like the little bit of jank it has.
Huh? guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
I think that's just like, it's such an interesting concept though to think about, like remaking things so that they run smoother with modern, like,
remakes of games make more sense to me than remakes of movies.
Yeah.
Because like the controls get better, the cameras get better. Like it's not always the graphics, sometimes it's just the cameras and the controls and the way the game's built.
That's like, do I think it would be really cool for them to remake
Cleaning
it
it
so
up.
that it looked like that? Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
barricades
Like,
to keep attacking
you know, I
enemy
think
ships
it'd be
away.
interesting to
There are
see.
a lot of watchfires.
But
burning
it's more
tonight.
like the smoothness of the
We've got more
gameplay.
lookout station than
You
usual.
know, like,
No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after
I think
realizing
that's
something
more
went
what I
wrong in
would be
Karnak.
interested in seeing is like
More importantly, you two,
make
get
the
ready to
controls
dock.
smoother.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
Whereas like there's a lot of movie remakes that I admire and think still do a pretty decent job, but a lot of them have the problem of misinterpreting the context of the original and explaining way too damn much that
Well,
the
I think-
original just left to interpretation.
Well, I think too, when they remake a movie,
What's with the
they-
beat up old boat? You prisoners
they
of
remake
war
it to
or
what's
something?
popular at the time,
Yeah.
changing them.
It's me, Karja.
So, like, the best
Grimson's
example I can
daughter.
think of is The Last House on
Karja.
the Left. You look at the original Last House on the Left
Princess?
from the
Why are
1970s.
you dressed like
It's
that?
very
And
different
why'd
than
you
The
sail
Last
in on
House
this
on the Left
junker?
that they
A
remade
lot
in the
happened in
2000s.
Karnak.
Like,
These two are with me. I need to
to
report
the
in
point
about
where
an
it's
ASAP.
it's really not even the same
One of them
movie
is Mayor Clement's son.
And
I'll look after him from here.
honestly, I think the one from the 70s
Chief
is much
Gunnar?
scarier.
Welcome back.
Because in the 2000s,
Grimson's
like,
orders?
what horror movies were doing,
Yes.
it was more
Our
about the gore
contract states
fest.
that in the event of an emergency,
Like, gore
we are to
porn was
protect the
just
mayor's
in.
family. Gren, was
So
it?
instead
Would you
of
come with
making
me?
it scary,
Like
like
I've
the
even got a
concept
choice.
of the idea
This is
is
for
what
your
was
own safety.
terrifying.
Adol,
They
please
made
don't
it
worry
super
about it.
gory and bloody.
As for where you'll
It just-
stay, Adol,
Miss
I don't know.
Karja.
They changed
Hey,
the whole
Easer. Came to
what was
welcome me
scary
back?
about it.
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm glad
Easer.
you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right? My name is Ys. I am a servant to the Balta family. You'll be staying at the Balta family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adol, be seeing ya.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Are you hurt, Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you're all right.
Yeah.
With the big old ring of water.
You can go fishing.
Oh, maybe later.
Yeah, you haven't learned how to fish yet. But yeah, when you see that, that means that's a fishing spot.
Cool.
And you can catch crabs.
Cool. Balta's family's care. Good to finally be back. I thought this day would never end. They're holding up. Karnak was attacked. Most residents are settling down for the night by now. Told they'll all be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Looks like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. Sure. I know my tummy's a rumbling.
Make something to eat for us.
So rumbling in my tumbling.
We'll take a quick break to eat.
Beyond those walls is the residential area.
Okay.
The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
Alrighty.
Make us some egg sandwiches, hot dog.
Ooh, yeah, egg sandwiches are nice.
Do we want egg salad sandwiches or like a fried egg sandwich?
Egg salad sandwiches. Okay, turn in for the day.
This is funny.
All right. Let's turn in already. See you tomorrow.
Day's physical and mental fatigue is hitting all at once. Tense drowsiness begins settling in. Ooh.
Ow! Adol looks at the comfy bed.
So close.
Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
It's not like these cuffs were my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
And he's already asleep.
Yep. Already fallen asleep.
Adol's like, guess I'll just sleep on this rug over here. Bitch.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Most accurate representation of a female video game character. Time to wake up. Shut the hell up or I'll kill you. Yep.
We can't go through here.
Can't stray too far with these cuffs. I'll yank her out of bed.
Boo! Morning. Sleep well? You talking about this room? Or Karja's? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so... Yeah. More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
Here we go. Gotta make important decisions.
We need to have a thing.
Uh-oh.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Well, that was easy. I'm a Shield Brother candidate.
It's because you have to be.
Rune Bangle. Peculiar powers, ancient runes are engraved in it. Oh boy. Rite of the Brotherhood. Sounds good. Nope. Pirate Princess attire. Pirate Princess, no helmet. Cool.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adol. Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the Rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Ah, right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, rite's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
Okay.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite. Not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me. Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adol. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Okay. Alrighty. The dire winter. Split up into a bunch of small groups. There we go. Well, alrighty then. Here we go. Damn, this is like our first shop. Okay. Ah, okay.
Looking for some weapons? Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
There we go.
Anything else you... See you later.
Hurry.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Caca. Oh. Oh, dang. Damn. Okay. Caca. Okay. Walk about you. Do I have 1,000? I think I do. Alrighty. Gift. Okay. We'll start with that, yeah. Cool. That should do it. Okay. All prepped and ready. And we got a raven. You two are allowed to navigate the ship. All right.
You're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
Here we go.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either.
Ooh.
Let's get this done,
Hang on, these look
Adol.
like goods. I think I need these. How does one get them? Do I just swim over them?
Let's
Yes.
help ourselves.
Okay.
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
There we go.
It's our lucky day.
Yeah. Oof. Another fight. Here we go again.
How'd you like this?
Oh shit, wrong. There we go.
Enjoy!
And oh, I missed. Balls. And now. Ooh, there we go. Damn. There we go. Look out.
So clinch it.
Oh, that didn't hit either. Okay, there's a slow cooldown for that. There we go. Sorry. Turn around. Nice. Got you. Not close enough. Okay, so this attack isn't as far range as the regular attack. You just gotta get up close. Come on. Come on. There we go. Bam! There we go. There we go. Got some hits in there. This'll do it. One more shot. Oh, that'll work. Boom. Alright, the right must continue. Onwards to Lecto Island. Can now use the action menu. Ooh. Oh, cool. Okay.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty...
Damn. Keep cutting off the dialogue. Grieger's ship anchored. Alrighty. Alright.
What's up, princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Bet we can make landfall on that island.
Suspended conversation. Oh well.
Now this is what I call fast.
Alright, let's disembark.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Yeah. Alright, Lecto Island.
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within. Then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Got it.
Great. Let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har!
Nice sword.
Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side, Karja Balta and Adol Kristen stand before you today, under your watchful eye. These two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast. Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Alright, here we go. Oh, nice. Heal formula. How to concoct a heal potion. And you got an empty bottle. Box lunch. Box lunch. Okay. Oh, nice. Eating a box lunch. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Whew. All finished. It turned out nicely.
Nice.
What should I do next?
Ooh, I need just 2 of those. Oh, I need another empty lunchbox. Okay.
All
Okay.
prepped and ready. This should be a good spot to rest.
Hold everything. There we go. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, here we go. Ooh, here they come. I don't know what that was. Huh. Crystal shards. Brewed with mana. Nice. he goes. Basic ingredients, nice. Nice. Hmm.
Go touch.
Good. Nice. I got the Raven. Perched on my shoulder like Luna.
Best bird.
A treasure chest.
Best bird. Got stimulant. Alrighty. Gonna take a short break to munch, and then we will continue for a little bit longer.
Yeah, so we're just gonna take a couple minutes.
Turn off the mic so you don't hear the mouth noise.
Here's
Alrighty, we're back.
Full of eggs and pickles.
Yep. Pickles and eggs!
What a weird... It works when you're eating it flavor-wise, but it's weird to be like, we just ate pickles and eggs.
Yeah. And apples. Can't exclude the apples.
And apples.
Alright, we're gonna go off for a bit longer.
Yeah. Now that we are fed, your ears have had a chance without the headphones.
Alright. Move it up there. No? Ah.
Here goes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now that you have the ship, that you get to kind of like explore a little bit. I do still think there's a lot of like dialogue cutscenes that push you towards certain areas.
There we go. Ah, Piggy!
Piggy said, what did I
Orion
do?
Charm. Swift Valiant Horse grants heavy resistance. Okay. There we go.
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Rites, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming.
Oh!
Wait, is that? Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw. What's wrong with him? He's acting strange. Sure does. What was that about? He just dashed into the
Well,
cavern.
that was unusual behavior.
No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, let's do this. Leela's back. Sword seal, shield seal, chalice seal.
Ooh, you're
Mana
in the
seeds.
tree. Here.
Okay.
I think this is why I'm not having like an awful time trying to figure out the tree and Final Fantasy.
You mean the sphere grid?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. The release menu. Release lines. Ah, here we go. Yep. Always check them when leveling up. Go for a defensive playthrough. Use the mana points remaining to enhance the release lines as you see fit. Learned Falling Edge. Cool.
I think it's the lower lashes for me on Adol's.
Ah, yeah. It's just a little guys. Okay. Cool. Learned axe flip. Didn't learn anything for doubles yet. Oh. Gotta share those seeds next time. Cool. And silent again. All right, let's see what we got here.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
Max out a skill. You got it. Ooh, boy. Okay. Ooh, speed attacks.
Ooh, I wonder what these are like on hard.
Speed attacks can be automatically evaded by dashing.
Hanging up now, are we?
There we go. Not bad. Ooh, frick!
That trap's serious business. He's made to kill, no question.
Axe flip. There we go. Armor seal. Nice.
That's the stuff.
Ooh, do you have... Did you get, like, the ice ability yet?
No, not yet. I got axe flip and like falling down for Adol.
Oh, you're about to learn it now.
Oh, okay. Too high for us to get over. What now, Adol? Mana burst. Hold and release A. Fire, Carja's ice mana. Okay, hang on.
So Carja can make like ice wedges.
Oh, cool.
And then Adol can burn down.
Well, let's see. There we go.
So on the island, was there any like branches in your way?
Not this one. An earlier island there was, though.
That's what Adol needs.
I see.
Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble.
Okay.
All yours, Adol.
Ooh. Ooh. That was really cool. Oh, shit. Ow.
I'm pretty sure you can them like using your mana the way that you could Crimson Line enemies.
Okay.
I think. I'm pretty sure. If you like.
Yeah. There we go. Nice. What was that just now? Another stone. Refine mana seeds out of crystal shards. Ooh.
So all those little crystals you're collecting.
Nice.
I think that I really like that about this game. That it kind of, looking back on it now, it incorporated a lot of really cool things from 8 and 9. So like the Crimson Line, you know, where you can like pull yourself to enemies. I really like that. And the idea of like the shards, that you can like buy things using the shards. Karsha looks so sad in her art.
Alright, let's open some release lines.
You can evade those arrows just like when enemies do blue attacks.
Got you. Learned cross edge.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Nice. I want to unlock. Okay, and I wonder why I can't unlock these, even though I have more. Is it a level barrier?
Yeah.
Oh, level 13, okay. Okay. Alrighty. This way, no doubt about it. After him. Huh? It's too hard. That Lady Yord. Alright. Oh boy. This guy's back. This guy. I remember him being tough. Here goes nothing. Ooh, okay. Ooh, gotta get better at that. There we go. Damn, I need to learn how to dodge that move. There we go. Damn. Ooh, fuck.
There's a lot they did that I really appreciated that I don't think I appreciated enough at the time when I was playing. But like watching it now, I'm like, no,
Here we go.
definitely that does work. You know, that does seem cooler. But when you're super frustrated trying to figure it out, I'm like, I hate this.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. No, wait. Get on the ice. That's how you do it. Maybe. Nope, died. Alright, when he shocks, I guess I gotta get up on my ice platform. There we go. Hold on. Whoa. There we go. Yep, we got it. That's better. There we go. We're getting it. Oh, shit. That's it. Oop, watch with the bubbles. Gotcha. Not bad. Once you learn about the electric floor, not bad. Let's press onwards. New skills spark once level mastery have been met. Be sure to check them out. Frost impact. Prerequisites. Okay. Okay, I see what I did. Just gotta keep using them. I see. There we go. Ooh, what are you guys? There we go. I remember hearing this song a lot when you were platforming. There were a lot of dungeons later on where you're just like, God, I just can't get this.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, the music's a bop.
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
Got you. Here we go.
In my sight. In my sight.
Come on, get me in there. Get me in there. Got you. Get the goodies. Very cool. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice try.
Oop. Forgot to do the. There we go. Hey. There we go. Got you.
Something's there.
Hang on. Breath formula.
So as of right now, do you prefer playing as Adol still or as Karja?
They each have their pros. I like Adol a pinch more, but I'm getting used to Karja. I need to go that way. There we go. Ooh, knocked me right off.
All right, treasure.
Warrior's bandana.
Oh, lucky me.
Oh, that's not it. There we go. Open the gate.
God, this room's a real crab bag. Well,
Hold on.
you're up, Adol.
No worries.
There were, in fact, no worries.
Oop. I gotta wait. So we're gonna hold. It's gonna spin. There we go. Adios. Cool. Cure leaf. Just knocking them all down. Got you. Axial.
Looks valuable.
Dun, 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 dun. You know, what level are my guys at? 14. Then I should be able to do it. Hold on. Guess I didn't hit the criteria.
I don't think it's your character's level.
Well, what's the 13 for then?
I think you have to level up what you're using, like what you're getting. I think. Because like hold hold in when you go to the locked one, like hold A.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
And
Nah.
it's not.
Nah. It's not letting me right now.
You have 0 of each red and blue node.
Oh, okay. Haha! Damn it. Thought I could jump over it.
Nordic skill levels are primarily determined by mastery in the release line system. Skills should be repeated use unlocked by the release line system mono points and mono seeds to unlock new passive abilities and unlock sections of the line, which can be a combination of offensive, defensive, and other stat boosting skills. As you gain levels, more sections of the release line become available. Every diamond shape at the center is a level. Okay. You'll get one of each at level 15.
Let's not go this way.
Oh, okay.
So what are the levels referring to on the skill tree itself? Like when it unlocks the level, like it's not the level of the characters. So like see how it says like level 13?
Yeah.
So what is that referring to?
That's how you move.
Give him a second to
Sure.
catch up to answer.
What else we got here?
That is your level. Are you at level? Well, you're at level 14.
We're at level 14. That's where I'm confused. And I have like extra nodes because I bought some. Or got some, however you want to phrase it.
Every time you gain a level, you go down the center line of one diamond shape.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah. Yeah, so I see that. So it'll be like 13, 14,
Okay, so
18, 19, 20. Got it. What are these? Why can't I unlock these? That's all I'm trying to figure out.
Using mana points. Maybe you don't have enough mana.
Maybe.
Yeah, because right now you don't have any red or blues.
Okay.
It says there's no specific character level requirements for unlocking skills in the main release line skill tree, but progression down the tree is blocked until higher player levels are achieved instead of character levels.
Okay.
The primary gating mechanism for accessing deeper parts of the skill tree is the unlocking of sections by gaining more levels overall and earning mana points to invest.
Maybe it's a way to just prevent over-leveling.
Yeah. Once points are spent, characters can gain stronger versions of their skills by
let's see what we
mastering
got
them
here.
through the use.
I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
And every time you level, you go down this intro. Okay.
Aye. It's a saga. Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. Adol, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Switch!
Everyone, realm unfamiliar. I, Torsten of the White Whale, word to stone.
And some backstory.
Again.
This saga. It was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users? Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and...
So I thought I was saying, see how you have 0 red or 0 blue of those sparkles. You use those to unlock the slots, and you gain those sparkles by leveling up.
Okay.
Crush the wall? What a powerhouse!
Oh boy. Here comes the big boy.
Careful! Something about him is different now!
Alright, here we go. There we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Oh boy.
Yeah, because his armor will fly.
Oh boy. we go. Ooh. Still more, huh? Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. We have...
To heal.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Ah. Ooh. There it is.
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adol. What?
Cross slash. What's this, Power Rangers? Cool.
I like it. Did we just become best friends?
Yup! There it goes.
Look out! He can still fight!
I can stand. I can fight.
Oh, guess I died again.
Now's not the time at all.
I beat that boss first try. Woohoo!
Nice.
He's a rooster. Ah.
Oh. It's you. I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor. Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but
How would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge? You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map. A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember my purpose. Yes, as I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them? Small though it is, there are bound to be some points of interest for you. That said, it would seem your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Let's catch our breath.
If you ever think about, like, where does she want to live?
Yeah.
Here. I want to live here.
Here's where I saw these.
Rage, mana, fire.
There we go.
What's this?
There we go. Liar's seal.
Looks valuable. Here goes. How's that?
goes!
Locked.
How dare he lock things?
Mm-hmm.
Here goes! Gotcha! Let's go! How's that?
There we go.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Nice. Okay.
How's that?
Eerie quiet fills the basement halls. Blessed paper scrap.
A rare find.
Those are good. You want those?
Unlock slots. Locked treasure chests. Okay, can't do anything with these treasure chests yet. No problem. Oh, and just like that, I went through that door. He's just gonna snore. Okay. Oh, I had to check all of them. Okay. All of them seem to be locked. That's a bummer.
ahead of time. So that's why you have to check all of them. There will come a time where you check them and one will open.
An underground room with locked chests, you say? Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them. Oh, I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring. Seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
New mana ability. Oh!
It's the Dogster.
Where am I?
That explains the wall.
What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked, right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but I just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie, that shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Okay.
That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
Yeah, sorry about that. Seems I caused a fair bit of trouble for you. But more importantly, you were able to turn me back with that weird power of yours. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is!
Oh, you're different.
Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
Krieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining?
Dragon.
You screwing with us?
People from
Oh, the dragon elves? Yeah. Which are basically just dark elves.
After hearing that Ethi had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently.
Actually, the dragon elves got direct inspiration from the villains from Golden Sun. Saturos and Minority.
The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show? I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans. Me? Oh no. I'm a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adol and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
Alas, no. And so, Yurth went and transformed every denizen unfit for the role into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down. Ooh, truly a line worthy of a hero. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you! He disappeared? Guess Yurth isn't the only pain in the ass we'll have to deal with.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the raid anyway. Adol, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
Cool.
All right then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but...
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
All right. I'll help out too.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Come on now, Granny. Now there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the ride is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point. Azure Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info. And that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Crimson?
Sounds like there's no objections then. All right, Karja. Adol, as of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself. Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Ys. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though. Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adol?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adol's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adol the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Glad that's settled.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention? You know, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Karja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
I think that's also true with the gameplay. Like, neither's really better to play as than the other. They both have their perks.
Yeah. Which I think is a
More
benefit to
importantly,
only having two
shouldn't you be
people to play
deciding
as
your next
instead
steps
of like
now?
5 people to play as.
I'm not crazy about this melody. I'm sure this one gets a lot of stink. Like, it just sounds kind of old-fashioned.
Fine, fine.
Listen.
By the way,
Yeah.
I'll be helping out aboard the Sandra.
It could just be the way the French horns are. They just sound kind of like very blatty.
I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
Like, when I hear the horns, it almost sounds MIDI.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, MIDI is basically very low-quality audio.
Okay.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far. Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
You?
Yeah, I worked my butt off convincing Gunnar. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adol said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
Your affinity with Karja has increased. Nice. Oh, still gotta give presents. Okay. And that's the end of chapter 2. And I think that's the end of this stream.
Okay. It's 4 hours.
Nice.
15 minutes will be, I think, 5 hours.
Holy crap.
Which is what you said you initially wanted to plan for.
Yeah.
So. And we took a little bit
I mean,
of a...
this is a big-ass game.
Yeah.
Chapter 3, Where the Light Leads. Ooh, look at the Saunders. Looks good.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Either, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy. Got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for Undying Idiot Bastards who were too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is
I just love that Easer's the character that said that.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Right,
Makes
I'm done with
sense.
that now. See you next week. See you
Yep,
next week.
see you next week.
Good night,
At
Balta.
any rate, the Undying fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the tyrant.
It's how we refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of Obelia Gulf, where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Here's the bill. Purchase order for necessary materials. Okay.
He just makes me chuckle because he just looks so done.
Yep. All right. Gotta at least do the bare minimum repairs before setting off. I'll teach you how to put requests in with the shipwright while I'm at it. First, pick up materials from Holger's place. Okay. All right, so that'll be the first thing we do at the start of the next stream.
Getting it.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do this.
Cross will appear. Why not initiate? Okay. We're gonna save. And this is where we're gonna call it. In fact, I'm gonna do another save slot. Helps to have at least 2. There we go. Not bad for playing on hard. And it's slowly really taken off.
Yeah, it is. It's a slow start.
It's a slow start, but it's still fun. All right, folks. Till next time.
It's Toodles.
Yep, the old